Oh, what? So let's continue on from where we left off, I suppose, which is looking for our merchant pass to get through the gates.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Which is watch out for little bends.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next
Juicy
to the
pears! Slake your thirst without a
A jug of snake spit. No, thank you.
Are you the furniture maker? Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the
Not
Dominion.
saying
Life will
much.
be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Well, it's easy question them. It's hard to get a straight answer out of them.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Come, taste my peaches! Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, that was awesome. Spiteful little brat.
The finest everywhere from the Free Cities!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the
Alright, so I'm guessing the rest of it is out this way. Yep, there we go.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Wasn't too hard to find out who the culprit was.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything.
Let me check for any items here. If there is anything though. But still, you never know. Also, just that is simply amazing. You definitely don't want to fall in there. There's not some mega flare. Oh, there is a chest. It's well hidden, actually. Didn't even see an icon for it.
Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Right, now where would I went?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I wonder why I went by, but... Ah, there it is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Uh-oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
And that's where he learned he's making a mistake.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what we tried to tell you in the first place. Meteorites, nice. There's lots of meteorites around.
Oh, where is it?
Relax, Scoots, we'll get it.
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Gotcha.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Come on.
There they are. Look at the items over there. Oh, they drew first.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Stay down.
Flash over. Damn it.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
And for blocking you, literally interrupted it.
Where would I be without you?
Big fluffy idiot.
Fetch.
Good boy.
Let's go.
It's only 100 yards, but still. She's faster. I literally just gone on, I don't know why I bothered. Anywho. 2 mages.
We got company! That's the lot. Lay your guard down.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
She's not wrong.
Bet you're all ready.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all. Awaken wings.
Ow. Whip, mistimed that one. Yeah, let's dodge that completely.
Well done, Tom.
Finish with a right hook. $79,000 to spend.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to. Come on.
Yeah.
Actually, before I continue, I just want to check and see, can I reduce the volume of my headset a bit? Because I know it is probably a bit loud. So just bear with me a minute. Sorry about this. Let's see. Accessories. Alright, so that may be a little bit better. We'll see. Not sure now which is alright, anyway. I'll just continue the game. It's working so far. So we'll see. Other thing is, what abilities can I buy? Oh yes, I'm saving up to 5,500. So, nothing. Chocobo. I believe I can fly. I'm not flying, I'm falling with style.
That'll do, girl.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass. Nice.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. Okay.
I shall
Go
bear
hand
it
in
with
hand.
pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
$9 million gil. Wow. Trader's Pass. Reduces thunderstorm, which is nice. And just craft it. Nice.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
But first, we got 3 new quests. Any more, I wonder? Oh, just the 3.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I got 2 other quests, so we'll go back in here instead of having to double back again. If I had to look around first, I would have seen this one.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
need to be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. Good news, Mr. Frodo. We found it.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
What's that? The 3rd this month?
Jeez, how many chests did I miss last night? Ooh, Sand and Stone Orchestrion roll. Just in case I did miss one up here.
Hurry, man. I must leave. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Next on the agenda, creation number 2. Well, 3, technically.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
So next, let's get the guard back here, as well as the other thing.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come one, come all.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Juicy pears. Snake
Are you
the butcher.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Remember when half the people coming through
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Oh, he's distracted.
Spare a cup of that wine.
I'll take the large one.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith. You're gonna do an apprenticeship.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I just imagine it was the third line. Yep. For some reason I thought there was another third route down the middle.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come one, come all.
I could have stuck in the 3 lanes there and just put an homage to the crystalline conflict. Oh yes. I better tell them that I've told them.
I must leave for the Dominion.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Jeez, it didn't take long to get here.
I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Wasn't too bad. Alright, on to this end of it.
Let me carry your goods.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
Company.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good. Nice try.
Come on, lads. Oh, wrong thing, this way. I was like, why am I getting hit? That's a safe one. Go on, Fenrir. Sorry, Torgal. Stoned.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
That is true, we can't really destroy it, but then...
I'll give him that.
That is literally clean, or cut clean.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Wrong turn. Nothing new there. Can I climb? I can. Nice.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Well, that might become something else later on. Why else would it be out in the middle of nowhere like that? Assuming that's what they've done. Ah, goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin King.
They don't look happy to see me.
Sorry, Goblin Prince. Okay, that was easy. The rest of them just looked on and done nothing, which is odd.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We found some friendly goblins, although that's debatable. Now to find this one. What city is that? Republican Gate? Oh, right, came from there up to here. Ah, I see. Or Yeah, because I'm here at the moment. Thing is on my left, so I'm facing... Yeah, facing in towards there. So, and this is where I'm trying to get to this. There's also another one over here, which is... Oh, I know what that one is. So, this one here is Bahamut, and then this one is Odin. Guessing. Of course.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? Nice try. Stay down.
Too stressful?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
We're making history in case you missed it. Oh. Confirmed, no fall damage. Yay!
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
That's you done for the summer now? Damn.
Good girl.
I hear you above there. That's the falls as even the other thing, so wow, this is actually extremely deep. Nice. So you literally had to go to work for one day just to not have to go in anymore. Oh, this guy's bringing me back over here. Okay. Now I know where we're ending. Uh-oh, we got some... Ooh, not good.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Yeah, that's... That it?
Glad you're here.
Burn. Whee. They're tough lies. Simply because I made a ceramic but stuff.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
No, you don't. That's my job. Don't go sniping my kills now, come on. Don't take that from me. If it's gonna happen to put Bahamut in his place.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
That was a big jump.
This way.
Torgal clean jump to the second floor. What the hell? I didn't know I was playing Assassin's Creed.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Did we just wander into a rebellion?
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Probably could have talked about that first, but hey, too late now.
Stay down.
No, you don't. Yeah, way too far out. Uh-oh.
Slow.
Oop, too late. Alright, 2 seconds is the count for that. Got it. One, two, ah. I broke my block. And stagger into active annihilation and death.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Down we go, I guess.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
That crab was cooked.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather on them! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Force between us and them is an army.
A goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I'll not fall tonight. You're finished.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
When in doubt, get over it out. Nice. Oh no.
Stay down!
There's a good boy. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
It's gonna be a tricky fight.
Nice try.
Fire and flame.
Nice counter. Well done. There we go. Guys hit hard. Ow. Like this.
Titan!
Should lock. Nice. Like, the worst thing is I know these guys are doing the right thing. Did I go the right way? Or did I come from this way? Hang on, where's the bell tower? Where's the bell tower? Is that one? Okay, so I came this way. Okay, go this way. No chest or no loot. Ah, yeah. This is the way. Yeah, these guys are doing the revolution, fighting for Bahamut or Dion. And we're just walking around clueless.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
It's over.
Guessing this is a boss fight. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, give me a high potion, so I'm walking into one.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's not good.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Ooh, a frost dragon, okay.
Nice try.
Wow. Blocking did nothing. I would block into what me and Phoenix did. Nice.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, wow. Not good at all. Oh Christ. Yo, TP has already trained me for this. Not good at all. Ow. High potion. That's a big hit. good. Nice and close. Nice. That was fun.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
What the hell is he doing? So he lost control?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix flies again. Oh, that's what's happening. What?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? and leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Nice, a diamond sword. Enhancer, I know I've enhanced to level 2. The diamond sword I don't have.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Just because I still don't have them.
Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? I've got some good stuff for you. Out else I can do for you?
Of course, he's making his own little forge.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I'm sure I should got him to make it instead of buying it, but still. Nothing else here, so let's continue.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
That was a bit of a rough one. Wrong way.
That's better.
Nice try. To me, Flames!
Wrong one altogether. That's not good.
I'll be fine now.
You see what was coming? Oh, nice kill him.
There must be a way to climb up.
So we're going this way. Oh. Breath of lightning for judgment bolt. Crystal absolutely everywhere.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Better hurry up and destroy that crystal.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now.
What the hell is? Wow. I'm gonna go all the way around.
It's over.
Go all the way back. Because we couldn't find him up here. Still see them flying around, or no?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua!
Guys, keep your head in the game.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Here's the castle. That's not a way to do it. Any chests? Nope. Moving on up the walls again. Please don't be another dragon.
We don't have time for this.
Okay, I'll take the Undertaker. Ow. Wasn't expecting the magic.
Let's try.
I'll leave it easier. There we go. Yeah, this is the way up.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
So see the sentence the sage.
Too slow.
Let's see what he got. Ow.
Let's try.
Okay, can't block that one. Yeah, stop. That's not blockable.
Too slow. Nice try.
Nice.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Might be better to use this. Oh, take some more damage. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Too slow.
Nice. Stagger and finish. That was a fun fight.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, so the heart is up this way, I think. Considering it's the only thing standing, and yeah, it's at the top of that spike.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
On here's Phoenix crying in the distance.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Please let me kill her.
Your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Get the knife.
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh no.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah, this music's awesome.
Fuck.
since it's a 2-for-1.
Leave my brother alone!
Hey, new skill.
We'll face the consequences.
Spitflare. Okay, you can cancel it as well. Whoa, that was awkward to control. Really?
Thank you, brother. I'll come back for you.
Yep, same as before. Holding circle up and look and release a volley of fireballs. Okay. Got a lot of hits there. Take it these one by one, I think. There's a volley for when I need it.
I have to stop them!
Thank the Founder!
It's not over yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, joint flames. Really? There.
Clive, get behind me!
you're sure.
Finish that with a counter.
Now, Joshua!
Nice. That was epic. That was pretty class. I still prefer Titan's one, it was more awesome, but that was still amazing.
What now?
I may have spoke too soon.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Spoke way too soon.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Whoa.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. And we will. Together.
Okay, Final Fantasy X Zipper and the image in the underground place makes a lot more sense now.
Are you ready?
Ready!
What? This pretty much, I'm in space. Ooh. Ifrit Risen is the freaking name of this form. Wildfire Ifrit Risen also has access to ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allowing for swift approach to a target. Okay. Before we go anywhere, what abilities? Usual Eagle, hold that to charge it, makes sense. Oh. Okay, time dodge. I want to recover immediately. The usual one. That one again. I've been spamming that for the last two fights. Fire dash towards enemies, same again. That's the new one I got. Which is similar to the Ifrit dodge. Brimstone is the same as it was. R2 triangles the same. Increase health, and back to start. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova, not good. Whoa. Not sure if this is going to do it or not. Nope, should be aiming right at him. My dog is completely. Hey, shit.
Burn the world.
Is that a clear ship?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
That was one hell of a sucker punch. How do we get down here? Hey, level up. Light shard.
Dion!
He's just a frozen cubesicle.
power!
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
Oh shoot. Dion wasn't wrong anyway.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yes. Give me that mega flare.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
That explains how he lost control.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Damn it, I wanted to do that.
Mother.
Is it the...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
My will is yours.
Back to the hideaway. Yay. And I got Bahamut's power. Even that.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of light. I was claimed the portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. The tuning with Bahamut not only changes the element, blah 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 blah. Same as every other time it does this. Impulse is the new one though. Oh damn, I got wings. Use Bahamut's icon feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. And the charge bar for that is huge.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Sid's goblet. I love you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. But you won't soon catch me doing it like again. So if it please your lordship, can we both forget about the whole damn thing? The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths or whatever hell he's walked into anyway. But his legacy lives on, in you and everyone else in the hideaway. That's a nice one. I like the way he wrote a message asking to see if I survived, or wondering if I survived or not. So he wrote a message, sent it off the courier to me, and not even aware if I'm alive or dead or anything.
So, what'll it be?
Brightburn, sweet.
Should last you a good while.
Stained loincloth. Mortal flower. Okay, the stained loincloth is obviously going to be from a bounty hunt, which is Minotaur, and the mortal flower is the obviously immortal.
And
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
I must have all of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Someone has to. Last elixir? Oh.
It'd better all be here.
Pawn KO automatically restores all HP, fills the gauge and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Is this the easiest elixir to procure? No. But it is the last thing you'll ever need.
Is that all?
So does that mean I stay alive for 60
Seems
seconds?
the hideaway has lost its...
And have to finish the fight before it ends? Oh, let's visit Tom's.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
A lot of information to give him now.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Yeah, it's a trophy as well. I only found out about Gil now. Wow.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah. It's one I missed. There we go.
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That's nice having all that lore, but there's a better way to view it as well. There's actually a timeline mode too.
Did you see that?
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
So it links everybody to what was happening during that era. Go back a couple of days to the Crystalline Dominion, Olivier's enthronement, Drake defined, all the way back to the very start of the game, and it gives you everyone how they're linked to what happened. Few unknown as well.
Here you are.
And the current situation of what's exactly happening, like if these are basically invading. You can go back on exactly what happened when. We went to obviously fight Titan. After that, the Kingdom of Walud came in and took over, I guess. Oh, they brought the Orcs in. That's what it is during that time. There's lots to go through.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
But nicely pieced together.
Skies, then.
Bill Logan is right. We should call back the...
Okay, I got 3. 10 of clubs. The Mageth brothers. An S rank. So B and A and an S. Famir and Dolmekia. Quiet Sons from Zarya, and Lord knows where that one is. A Dread Dragon? Oh god. He supports the great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Not real enough. Oh, can't go anywhere yet. Well, be like that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
What was that? Let me travel now. Nope, not yet.
There's talk of these skies,
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, the world's gone to shit.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom, and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
2 people to hit 3 spots.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's just the 3 quests
Think
that
you
was
can
at.
help?
What are the bounties again? Famir and Dulmekia, Rosaria the Quiet Sands, and someplace else. Oh, okay. Likely haven't been there yet, to be honest. Titan's Wig, wow. Gillipath and that other place there. Hand of Titan. I wonder what they're all about, actually. Oh, Famir, there we are. Possibly faster, go to there.
Yeah!
And the mayor is going to be the A rank, if I'm not mistaken. probably become War Panther.
You deserve a rest. Too slow.
Ow.
You're a fine hound.
That was a interesting fight.
Enough of you, are there?
Ligator. Not even heading the right way. That's better.
Bet you're all ready.
I have no choice in this fight. Oh, that's all. Okay, this is going to be a challenge and a half. 10 of clubs.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Your bodies will break! Let's have some fun!
Timed out well. Ooh.
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, I can block that one, okay. Nice. That's another bounty done. Scarlet title coming
The
handy.
deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
One thing I forgot to check was my abilities. So I get Giga Flare, Satellite, which will be handy-ish. Impulse is very handy, actually. And the Wings of Light, which will be interesting. That's going to be very powerful. I'm still going to get the Judgment Bolt maxed first. Or I could just speed up the process. I'll probably switch that out for the other one. That's good for breaking them down. Why is that maxed at all? I don't, not yet. Garage is very handy though. Although what I might do is just temporarily switch that out. Just give it a shot. That's pretty sick. It's priming, but we'll see. Oh, you can charge it up again.
Soil and stone!
Oopsie. That's a dodge. It's not bad. Takes a long time to charge it up though. It's great for AoE and all, but it's pretty situational.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
And then it hits you.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Time to start an uprising, I think.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
I realised I forgot to look at the sword. Actually pretty sweet.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, right at the gate. Nice.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Seriously, why can... There we go.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Why can I not part of him magic? Oh, didn't know that was there.
That's better.
I don't have coming in. Ah, that was the wrong button. Oh, Fenrir changed. MPFS.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's one down. pulls us back to here, and what was the name of the place I had to go to for the bounty? Oh yeah, the Quiet Sand.
That's better.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. One's bad enough without fucking 3 of them. Ooh, that one hurt. Ooh. Fucking hell. Lovely. Yep, wrong one. He's annoying. Whew. That was an interesting one.
No more vengeance. No more war.
So, Bahamut's good, but Garuda is just better. Like, the Megathar is handy, but, yeah. I'll stick with those for now. Need 1,000. So I pretty much need 2,000 to max out what I want to use. Okay, yeah. And the other one was in a forest somewhere, which can only be over this side of the map. But Lord knows. Alright. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's getting late and I got work tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching.